I just gave Doug a treat, and so he took it to the hallway. That's fine. So, we could beat the game now without missing anything in the lore. However, I don't want to do that because there are really good side adventures that I want to do. But before we do that, I want to go get the Zonite armor. Because I've been grinding getting Zonite between streams just so that, you know, I can have some semblance of a decent battery. It's not enough. It's not enough at all. Doug! He's back. Hello. I don't have another one, buddy. I don't have another one. Nope. I don't got none. Nope. Nope. It is also thunderstorming, or is about to, which is gonna be interesting. This is the sky mine, by the way. Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay. That should have been able to make it. I don't understand. Oh, I think that one actually made it. even though I didn't need it. Okay, so this does need to be moved out of the way. I think I like basically have it. I just need to center it. Yes! But where did it go? Is there a layer below this that I need to get to? Where is the laser pointed? It's going to this island. idea. Oh, it is definitely thundering, which is great because it hasn't rained here in way too long. So each of these pieces of armors is at a named cluster of islands separate from like blah blah sky archipelago. There's this one, which is the sky mine. There's the next one that we're going to be going to, which I believe is like Lightcast Island. And the last one is the Zonite Forge. Which are the only... well, and the Sky Mine, I'm not even sure what that's... it's supposed to be outside of this puzzle, but the Zonite Forge and Skycast Island are at least other Zonite structures that are significant. Which I was really hoping to get more of. Is this high enough? Hey, buddy. Whenever I first saw this, I immediately thought of the Goddess Island and like Sky Keep from Skyward Sword. Clearly not the same thing, and the structure, whenever you get closer, definitely does not look like that at all. But it is still a really cool design. It's dead, right? Oh no, this is a level 3. I'm going to try to remember to not go in here because I may need this hovercraft or the parts of it to make a Mr. Scooty to get to the Lightcast Island. I'm not sure if the rain is coming through the microphone. It looks like it is being picked up. Oh no, the fish. Daruk, where you at? Or Yanobo. Damn it. That's not enough. Please see that there's a mirror here. Just a star fragment. Okay. So what is there left to do? We made it. And I still need to go back for the other light. Hoi, Finn. We are doing good. How's it going? I was about to say, so many more of these capsules should have come out. Fantastic. Same, but dinner consisted of post-movies Whataburger. I'm a basic bitch and had a phenomenal time watching the Barbie movie with some friends. I refuse to be ashamed about it. That was a fantastic movie. It's been a while since I've cried laughing at a movie. But besides that, it has been a very sleepy weekend. I tried to take a bit of time to play some of Remnant 2, since that's come out. It's the first time I've got to play the game since I got to playtest it at Gunfire Studio. It is... I have no idea what's going on, but I'm having a good time. And then just thinking about RPG stuff that I don't have the energy to do. It's Remnant's not the game that I typically go for. I mean, it's a parasitic tree is taking over like the multiverse or whatever, and so the game's just like dungeon crawling through a bunch of different worlds. The ones that I've gone through are like the town from A Plague Tale and the Fae, and they're neat. So some of the bosses are very, very hard. So I don't know if I could completely recommend it for everybody. I love the puppy. I didn't know that it was coming out until I saw an ad on Twitter. Then I checked my email in the studio, which was like, oh yeah, the game came out. I'm like, oh shit. I have to get a little bit of it in before my life gets consumed by Baldur's Gate. I say, not having decided if I'm going to pick it up or not. Where am I going? I'm going there. Shit, where am I going? I have no idea how that marketing worked, but it did. And I applaud them for it. I mean, I was also in love with the druid during the early access. Just watching someone else play through it. But my god. Okay, so my plan was to go up to that waterfall. I was going to say, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there. I think the gods are trying to tell me something. Shit. Am I actually going to be able to get it? Did it go too far? Yeah, oh, fuck! We were so close. It'll come back down and I can rewind it again. I just need to let it go all the way up. Okay. Now we just stay on this time. That's our goal. Shit. Shit. It's not high enough. Alright, we'll do it one more time. I missed. I missed. Okay. New plan. Now that I have 2 pieces of the Zonite armor, we should have a lot of battery. Probably not enough. This is without a doubt the worst thing that I've ever built. Oh, it's not falling apart. It's the rockets only last a little bit, and the batteries uh will just break off as they lose their charge. Yeah, still don't have quite enough battery to make it on my own, so I'll need to use some Zonai charges. I made it myself. Oh, we still don't have enough. Come on. Come on. Come on. Despite our best efforts, we survived. I was about to say, I know that didn't land in the exact spot that I needed for the puzzle. That is Minoru. Minoru is one of the sages. She's the Sage of Spirit. And she doesn't have an actual body, so we had to make one for her. So these are all the sages that we have with us. This is the last one, right? Yeah. Alright. So our whole reason for getting to this island was to get the last piece of the Zonite armor that gives us extra batteries. But in order to get it, we have to do a little Mission Impossible. And if we fuck it up, it closes. Despite our best efforts, we survived. Okay, now where's the actual chest? Oh, I think it's... Is it in there? Yes. Okay. So now with all those together, we can wear the whole set and get double battery. Oh no. No, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready to be naked. I'm not ready for proving grounds. In the last Zelda game, Breath of the Wild, there was a shrine trial on an island called Eventide Island. And as soon as you landed on the island, they took all of your equipment away and you were naked. And the challenge was to, like, get all of your, get these 3 orbs to 3 separate things on the island, but it was one of the better constructed, trials in the game. So they said, oh, you like that, well, here's 20 more of them. Can I not open this door? Are they not going to let me do that until I complete the shrine? Because I'm not going to be completing the shrine anytime soon. Instead, my goal with this stream was to do the Hateno Village quests. Well, get the Zonite armor, and then also do the Hateno Village quests. That dragon's coming out of a hole. No, going into a hole. Scoop it out. Oh, I remember this puzzle. I fucking hate this puzzle. I sure hope that works. Nope, it's gonna break. It's absolutely gonna break. Do I just need one? Okay, that went a lot better than expected. I think the only other puzzle is that, like, there's a treasure chest in here somewhere. Nope, I may be wrong. And I may be about to get crushed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I am stuck. I actually might not be able to get out. Help. I shouldn't be alive. I almost died. Damn it. So, lots of mushrooms around. That all has to do with this. As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here and now you're saying we can't get in? But I wanted to see CC's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard says this was some of CC's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come on now. We can't let just one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that, but it was just a joke? Oh well. Maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this place... It's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at that dye shop? Or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we might as well hit the town and see it all. Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sisters? I mean, the new line of CC products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned CC. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable CC? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present to you this. the CC hat. The newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. Do you see that luxurious curve? Do you note the avant-garde color choices? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. CC, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hateno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter for the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint, bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course... Oh, if you haven't thrown in your lot with either candidate, then welcome to Team CC. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think. Yet there are stragglers in the village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although, Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? There's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas, dressed to the nines in CC. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. So yeah, that's... there's a whole ass set of quests around the mayoral election. Lately, CC has been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So, I'd like you to tell my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. We got 2 people. Ooh. Oh, I thought this was one of the mighty fish. Or hardy. Damn it, I need a squirrel picture. Shit. So this is another side quest that's going around. Oh, I have milk now, so I can make the porridge for the Sheikah woman's grandma. Oh, now you want to show up. Please don't let it fall off. Please don't let it fall off. So this whole side quest that we're doing is basically rediscovering cheese within the world. Because this message bottle contains like instructions for pasteurizing milk. And we just helped the farmer help feed his cows what they need to produce milk by giving him acorns, which the squirrels have been stealing. You know, Bo? I need you. Ahoy, Ginger Benji! How's it going? We have just started our side quests for the afternoon. Which has involved us helping in a spontaneous mayoral election between a fashionista and a farmer. I saw Barbie today, which is why I'm dressed in pink. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It was the first movie in a while where I have laughed so hard that I've cried. We salute you, one remaining guardian. I know for a fact As in, I'm fairly certain that that was one of the last shots they did for the movie because they knew that they had something that they could sell. And they just wanted it in the movie. But it worked. So in Breath of the Wild, whenever you got this Sheikah Slate, you could get a few additional features for it. Some of them are stuff that was only in the DLC, and some of them were things that you would have to get like guardian items to upgrade them with. This is how you would get all of them here. The travel medallion was something that you got in the DLC. We've already gone to this place to get the Yigo equipment, and we've already picked up his prototype. So we can just give it back to him. And what this will let us do is it'll let us put 3 fast travel points anywhere on the map. Which is really great if you're going to like a really high island and don't want to fall off and die. Or not die, but it's just going to be a bitch and a half to get back up. The Hero's Path was also something that was in the first DLC, which just keeps track of where you've been in the game and where you've died. Which is really just useful for like remembering like if you've gone to a place before, not necessarily what you've done there. But might be helpful for like, oh, I know I haven't gone this place and gotten this one of the 1,000 Korok seats in this game. And the Sensor Plus lets you change your shrine detector to detect anything that you've taken a picture of for your Hyrule Compendium. Which means I can ping treasure chests, I can ping ingredients, I can ping materials or enemies. In fact, I usually just have treasure chest set anyway. Alright, we have 4 more people. 4 more? I think 4 more people that we need to find and give mushrooms to. Oh, and I need to do oppo research. Because Cece should be sneaking out to go do stuff. Yep, there she goes. Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. How I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so, without further ado, let us tuck in. Crunch, munch, crunch. So scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. And though I've built a reputation on flash and glamour, here in private I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. My oppo research is that she eats her veggies. Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought you'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves this life here in Hateno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever, but the truth is she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. Yeah, my sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. I can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. Oh no, the lag. The frames. Yeto. Yeto. And his pumpkin soup. Here's a mushroom, vote for Cece. Here's a mushroom, vote for Cece. Okay, so there's still, what, 2 people that I need to give mushrooms to? Oh, I haven't taken a picture of a well yet? Really? Well. Okay, Ben. The thing about the wells is they make that joke. Because there's a quest to find every well in the game. And at the end, they give you a snow globe called the All's Well. Man, I've given you one, right? Did she just offer me an egg in this trying time? You swept me off my feet so fast that I gave you one of my prized egg. No more, though. Just forget what happened here today. How could I ever forget? Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg. Easily given, but easy to break. Please, find it in your heart to forget what happened today. Here's a mushroom. who's the last person? There's one more person, I think. Is it the old guy who goes up the hill to the laboratory? I think that's it. Ma'am? Yeah, this guy. Okay, so finished giving everybody mushrooms. Let me check back in on these people. Jeez. So now we have introduced the Kingdom of Hyrule to lactose. Also, now we can cook pizza. I don't have any wheat, do I? Damn it. Okay. Oh, you're the customer I saw at Ventress Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not. It's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. But that's a moot point now. I have something else in my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine. He shuts him up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest idea what he's up to. When asked, he just says it's a secret, and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I was fit to burst. I couldn't find someone to talk about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband is around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that he keeps the plates locked up and tight. You never fit in through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something? Well, you'll figure it out. Oh, hi, Nadro. Ooh, golden apple. Oh, shit. That one is silver. Because the flower you picked was a bomb. Alright, so I'm trying to get into the mayor's shed, which is right here. I wasn't expecting to find so many keys here, but that's actually great because I was running very, very low on eyeballs. If you attach an eyeball to an arrow, it becomes a like seeker thing. Okay, so this is right below Mayor's shed. So this should be where I need to go. Yeah. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Hateno's village's charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. And I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the Susie brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag, though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. Ma'am, your husband is making pumpkins. Is Miss Zelda back yet? Oh, hi, Nadra. In the last game, this was our house. But now everyone's referring to it as Zelda's house? We have Zelda's diary here? I'm not saying they're living together, but... You're saying he's developing a new type of pumpkin? So that's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. He could have just asked Cece about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make more sense now. Like why I went to Ventus Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry, that's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promised you a reward and I keep my promises. What a pair the two of them make. If they would just get along. Do you have wheat? That's rice. That's not wheat. I want wheat. I'll take milk, though.
Oh. Aha. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Oh, have you handed them out already? Oh, we've delivered all my little gifts, I see. Well done. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As you're on Team Cece, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up before the mayoral election coming up. Okay, so... I mean, that's all the election quests. So, this guy wants to make his own fabrics, and he'll ask us to take pictures of creatures so that he'll have new material. Okay, how do I start the election? Can you find out what she likes? Oh my god, why is he asking me what I like? I like frogs. Give me 100 frogs. Alright. How the hell do I start this? How the hell do I start the election? Oh. Oh, he wants cheese. We had to get the cheese started to help him with his side of the election. But damn it, now I don't have cheese to cook pizza. The mayoral election begins soon, if I remember right. Thanks to you, I should be a shoo-in to win. I think I'll head out to meet Sophie soon. And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese. I am the world-renowned Cece, Hyrule's premier fashion designer. But you knew that, of course. Together, we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round, it's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trendy now, but it'll be over soon. And then where will we be? Nonsense. It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough. Sophie? Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hateno. You can't fool me, Cece. You've loved simple plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hateno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. Moi? Wherever did you get such a curious notion? And you, Reed, your secret's out too. I know why you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. You think there's something there that you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming. Now, who went and told you that? Cece, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came in and livened up the village. No, Reed, it is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please, forgive me, everyone. I'm sorry too. Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due. Did I hear you say that you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a CC-worthy endeavor. There's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know. People of Hateno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hateno Village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work, Come to Ventus Clothing when you have a moment. Alright. Doug is asking so politely to go outside. So we'll take a little break. We'll get the rewards from this, and then we'll do the other village side story. Well, we'll finish up a couple of things here in Hateno, then we'll start on the other village side story. But we'll be right back. Look at him. Look at him. What a good boy. What a good boy. A puppy dog. Also, hello, Dom. Alright, so we just finished up the whole mayoral election thing. Let's see what we get. First off, man, I sure do hate that whenever I wear this Hylian hood, it's always up. I wish it were like the amiibo that's very far out of my reach right now, where I could put the hood back. Then I would actually wear it. I knew, of course, that you'd been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still in all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? This CC hat is the latest masterpiece from the CC collection. See those luxurious curves? The avant-garde colorway? Everything about that hat is perfect. And so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. Do you grasp yet what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model my CC hat. You who saved not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Here we are. Now, put on that CC hat and lord it over the whole world. Tidy, hmm? I shall reinvent myself and open vintage clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. So yeah, one of the one of the rewards for doing that quest is the ability to put your hood down. That's it. But also, walk, walk, fashion baby, work it, move that bitch crazy. They sell cheese now. A wig? Alright, one thing I do want to do is I do want to go back to Kakariko. Now that we have milk. Because, you might remember from last time, somebody's grandma was sick. And they needed a special type of porridge to get better. Now that we have milk, we have the ingredients that we need to make it. let's go over the ingredients again. Rice, milk, and greens. I don't have any fucking rice. Back to Hateno. Also, we're doing good, dumb. We, a few of us have just come out of seeing the Barbie movie, which was very good. I need rice.
Oh. Aha. Oh.
And now there should also be one more quest. Yeah, this one. Oh, hi there. I still owe you one after the mayoral election. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I've been doing some research toward a test run of veggies using some CC brand style. The two of us worked hard raising them. They were almost ready for the harvest, but then a pack of monsters came and trashed the fields, so the whole crop is ruined. The two of us aren't tough enough in a scrap to send those monsters packing. What we need is a bodyguard with some muscle to stand watch over the crops. Oh, you'll handle it for us? That's perfect. Based on our stakeouts, the monsters come late at night and seem to go back where they came from when the sun rises. I can't let a traveler stand against those monsters alone. I'll be there fighting right beside you. Or I'll try at least. But if the monsters are too much for us, then I can't take the heat. I hope you won't blame me for retreating. I know this is on short notice, but I'm ready to go if you are. Alright. So, this is kind of like the quest from Majora's Mask with the aliens, where you just need to guard the pumpkins until daylight. Except this time, they're all stall enemies, and I have a special weapon. Flashbangs. So yeah, if you have like 5 dazzle fruit, you can just end that right when it starts. Hey, look at my pumpkins. Thanks to you, the pumpkins we worked so hard on got the chance to grow. Aren't these pumpkins beautiful? See the way they catch the sunlight and sparkle? That's it. We should call these beauties sun pumpkins. Plump, delicious sun pumpkins. Yeah, I think that's a perfect name for them.
Yeah.
So now, sun pumpkins exist. they basically have the same sunny modifier as Sundelions do, which means if you cook them, they will provide some gloom resistance. But they can be used in the same way that pumpkins are used in recipes. So, like, you can make sunny pumpkin pie, for instance. Okay, Nadra is going in a hole. Hello, Nadra. Okay, we need grains. We need Sunderline. We need rice, and we need milk. Huh? What is that gentle aroma? Is that porridge I smell? Could it be? Did you make a porridge that can help with gloom sickness? Well, grandmother, how is it? Thank you, Leslie. That was the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while. Grandmother, your complexion. The color's coming back to your cheeks. Hey, look, are you seeing this? A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge, and it's like she was never even sick. So you were the one who made that porridge for me. Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit, too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you. Grandmother, what are you doing up? Oh, Clarie. This nice man made a wonderful sunny veggie porridge, and I'm feeling much better now. Hold on, you're doing this much better after one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew that was Leslie's plan, but I'm so amazed it actually worked. Now that I'm feeling better, you should hurry and prepare for your journey, Leslie. Huh? You knew? You can't get anything by her, Leslie. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Hateno Village is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me, you deserve this. Clary, are you sure you don't want to go study with her? Well, I'll be lying if I said I didn't, but there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success right here in my beloved Kakariko Village, right next to my beloved grandmother, and I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you design, Leslie. So don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hateno Village and come back to us a fashion icon. You mean it? Well, now that grandmother's all better, I think it's time I head back to the shop. I've got to make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. So, if you come to Hateno or Kakariko really early, before you cook that meal, if you come to the clothing shop, which is the place where you get the Sheikah stealth gear, they'll be like, $3,000 or 3,000 rupees a piece. Sorry, Doug, Doug is whining, and I don't know what for. I think it's just after 9 and he really wants to go to bed. Such a sleepy boy. Alright, sweet. So the last thing would be to go to Akala. And specifically to Terrytown. In the last game, Terrytown was a city that we helped build with Hudson. Hudson would come and build the city basically for his Hudson Construction Company. And in keeping with company policy, everyone who moved in had to have the last name Sun. Which is kind of a throwback to Ocarina of Time, where the carpenters in that game, in the Japanese version, all had like the same suffix to their name. I'm going the wrong way. Am I? No. Okay, it's right there. This is Mattison. This girl was born after Breath of the Wild. So, however old she is how much time has passed in between the two games. We helped her parents get married in the last game. And these are those parents. Just yesterday she was talking about it happily. Perhaps you're overthinking it? Though I do understand. I know you're worried about Madison moving. Minari told me that Madison has been acting real cheerful lately. I can't help but wonder if she's, just putting on a bold face. After all, she's going to be picked up soon. Please, if you keep acting like this, it will only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. This is a once-in-a-lifetime journey for a Gerudo. We should support her and give her a grand send-off. You're right, of course. It's a special journey, and we should do something big before. Ah! A customer. Welcome to Hudson Construction. Let me guess, you're in the market for a dream home, right? That's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together to create the perfect home. But I'm so sorry, we're still not ready to open for business. Wait, it's you. Look who it is. It sure has been a while. Thanks to you, Terrytown is doing real good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come live in peace. Oh, and we have a daughter. Looks just like our papa. She's wonderful. My little Madison. Hudson, you've got to get it together. Sorry, I've got to go. We're kind of busy right now. I'm going to back to work now, Ronson. But don't worry, I'll try to think of something nice to do for Madison. Sorry, we aren't ready to open for business yet. It's a shame we're so busy too. After all, we haven't seen you for such a long time. But right now, my husband and I must prepare to send our daughter off. We were so deep in conversation, we hardly made time for you earlier. Sorry about that. Here at Hudson Construction, we like to say, it's son and done. And here I am, president of the company. I'm supposed to be strong and decisive. But when it comes to my own child, I feel so unsure about things. I mentioned her earlier. We have a daughter named Madison. She's wonderful. All the best parts of me and my wife, Ronson. But Madison is... well, she's going to leave and move to my wife's birthplace, Gerudo Town. The Gerudo have a law that says they can't associate with men until they come of age, you see. I mean, it's fine while they're very young, but when they start to become more aware of the world around them, someone comes from Gerudo Town to pick them up. I've been told that for a Gerudo, spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor, and Madison does seem to be looking forward to it. Anyway, I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize this would be so hard for me. Sorry you had to listen to me go on and on like that. I really should get back to the job site soon. I want to spend more time with my little girl before she has to leave, but I have so much work to do. My wife has her hands full too, what with preparing Madison for the move. She's so busy she can't even take work requests. Mostly I just wish someone could spend time with Madison so she wouldn't feel so lonely. We're somebody who can spend time with your daughter who must be 3 or 4 years old. Good morning is Savoda. Good day is Savak. And goodbye is... what's goodbye? Huh? Don't frighten me for like that. For a second I thought you were here to take me away on my big journey. I'm doing all this studying because I'm moving to Mama's hometown soon. Where she's from, there's this amazing language called Gerudo. I want to teach every son in the village to speak it too. So I've made it my mission to memorize as many words as I can. Oh my god. Hey, would you like to learn some words too, mister? If so, your timing couldn't be better. I'm about to give a lesson to Granny Minari. You should come too. After some instructions from me, you'll be speaking Gerudo in no time. For this lesson, I'm going to be giving a Gerudo quiz. You should try it. Bing bong. Granny Minari Savat. Oh my, you're in a good mood today, Madison. Is it time for another lesson? Of, of course. And it's a special occasion too, because a new student is joining the class. Okay, now pay attention, Granny Minari. It's time for Madison's Gerudo quiz. What's a Gerudo word for Granny? Granny in Gerudo is, what was it? It's Vaba. Ding, ding, ding. That's right. You're doing really good. Maybe you've done this before? I know that because I had a Gerudo player character in the Cypher System game that I ran on High Shelf Collective. And I had a Granny character that was kind of their Baba. Yes, Baba. It was on the tip of my tongue. Well, now there's one more Gerudo speaker around here. Thanks to Madison, I've grown rather knowledgeable about the language myself, you know. Well, it's how they talk in Mama's hometown. So if every son can talk like that here, well, then Mama won't be so lonesome, right? I feel better knowing Mama will be okay. But now I need to think of a way to help Papa. I've got it. Papa is always so busy, so I'll just make it my mission to help him with his work. Okay, I'm gonna go ride the rail car to the job site where he does all his work. Oh, Madison. She's had to grow up too quickly. At her age, she should be clinging to her mama and papa's legs, not working up a sweat trying to make sure they're happy. Then again, maybe she won't have to. Ever since Heiki was put in charge of the rail car, it's become a whole lot harder to catch a ride. I want to ride the rail car so I can get to Papa's construction site and help him get his work done. But I forgot that guy won't give me permission to ride unless I pay him. I never had to pay until he took over. I guess I'm going to have to hop aboard the rail car without him noticing. But how am I going to do that all by myself? What I need is for someone to maybe cover his eyes or something. I did it. My mission was a success. This asshole will actually charge us.
Ah. Oh.
And then he sold the shrine rock and he's trying to pawn it off.
Oh. Ah.
Ma.
Okay, so now we can use we can use the cutouts if we want to. There's no functional purpose to them, but my President Hudson shield is badly damaged. Hey, you didn't mention you were coming here too, mister. That's strange. Papa keeps mumbling to himself.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. So, I've been doing a lot of thinking, trying to figure out what I could possibly do for Madison.
Oh.
And well, what I came up with is this. Rivertown is pretty far from here, and there are plenty of monsters along the way. So I thought I'd make Madison her own special air balloon. But I want to make it really special, something just for her. I'm just not sure how to do it. Special or not, I love the balloon you made, Papa. It looks like the sun. The sun.
Oh.
That's it. Let's color it yellow like the sun. I've seen sunderlines around here. I could use them to make a dye, but I bet I get a beautiful shade of yellow from them. But for me to dye something this size, I need 10 of them. You need sunderlines, right, Papa? Those are the bright yellow flowers? I'll make finding them my new mission. I appreciate the thought, but it's much too difficult. Sunderlines are quite rare. I'm not even sure where you find them. Don't worry, I've seen a sunderline before. It was attached to the ruins that fell from the sky. The sky, huh? Well, I already have 10.
Oh. Oh.
What's this? You found them all for us? Looks like I'll have no problem dyeing the balloon the color of the sun. Aw, I wasn't any help at all. I failed my mission.
Oh.
That's not true, Madison. Your papa is about to turn this balloon into the sun, isn't he? I know, why don't you help me with that? I will, Papa. I'll help you make the sun. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction.
Oh.
At last, it's done. And morning's almost here. I'm just happy I got to watch my little one sleep a bit longer.
Oh.
Hudson. Oh, Ronson, what's wrong? No, don't tell me. Yes, her escort has arrived and is waiting at the village entrance.
Oh.
I see. Alright.
Oh.
Let's all go together then, in Madison's special sun balloon. Would you join us as well? Wow, I feel like I've turned into a bird. Oh, Madison, don't make such a ruckus. You do not want to fall from this height.
Oh.
Wow. Hey everyone, take a look at that. The sun is waking up.
Oh.
It's blessing the start of your journey, Madison. Whether you're in Gerudo Town or Terrytown, never forget that we are all standing beneath the very same sun. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So, you see, your mama will always be beside you.
Oh.
We'll be touching down soon. Hold on tight. Papa, your present made me very happy. Madison, you know, if you get lonely, you can come back any... Sorry, never mind. Papa needs to be strong just like you. My little Madison. It's time for you to go on your big adventure.
Oh.
Yes, it's time.
Oh.
You can trust me. You can trust me. I'll take care of your papa and mama. Don't worry, you can go. Go become a wonderful Vi and come back with lots of stories to tell. I can't wait to hear about your adventures. I'll come visit you in Gerudo Town sometime. When I do, let's play again. Thank you, Sarkso. I'm gonna become a great Vi like Mama, and I'll meet a wonderful Vo like Papa. Savork, every son.
Oh.
Ronson, did I manage to keep a smile on my face?
Oh.
Yes, you did great. She didn't cry, so it's good we didn't cry either. Now, this is the start of a new life for us too.
Mm?
Let's pull ourselves together. If you're ready.
Hmm.
Yes, you're right, of course. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh.
Sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Those Sunderlines were pretty valuable, weren't they? Well, as a way of saying thank you, please take this.
Oh.
And this is for me.
Oh.
You've already helped me so much. But if you ever visit Gerudo Town, please check in on Madison.
Mm?
What are you talking about? Have you forgotten that Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town? Ah, right. I guess it slipped my mind. Now, I've got to get back to work. Don't you have a customer waiting for you, dear? So, that was the Terrytown quest. First off, really good world building. Way back whenever Gerudo were introduced as a race, their biology was sort of explained like, oh, Gerudo find Hylian Hylian mates, but the whole like Gerudo Town's coming back with an escort to take newly born Gerudo or young Gerudo to go live in Gerudo Town. Excellent piece of world building here. But also
Oh. Ma.
who that lot. Benny, what about my shield? It's a perfectly normal shield. Okay, we need to take this rock to its shrine. Come on, every construction site just has like planks and wood and shit lying around. Where is that for here? This is just gonna have to be the jankiest piece of shit that I've ever built. All right. Our goal is to, like, get to a little landing over there. And we're gonna use this piece of shit to do it. I killed a bird. Don't tell me we can't float. This is fine. This is fine. Despite our best efforts, we survived. Okay. Now, I'm a little afraid of doing the proving grounds. However, this is an exception. No, no, stop. Okay, I'm a little scared. I am, in fact, a little scared. right? All aboard the murder train. Ow. A murder train too close to the sun. Okay, maybe I just don't get the cannon car. Maybe I just run them over. He is not the love of your life. He is literally just a guy. Hit him with your car. Alright. Now, there are like 2 more side adventures that I really want to do before we finish the game. I think doing them will be enough for the next stream. Well, I guess 3 more, because I think we need to do the Great Fairies. And those are the Lucky Clover Gazette quests, the ones where we need to investigate Princess Zelda. And there's the Lower Limb Village quest that we've tried to start a couple of times, but I just did not have the equipment to actually do it. But besides fighting Ganondorf, there's really only one more, like, main quest to do, and that's the final talk with Master Koga. Interesting thing to note, right here, like under these like tiles, the depths are like have the inverse topography that the surface does. So right here, there's on the surface, there's this like giant spire. They actually did put a giant pit here, but then covered it up. And if you warp here and go down the chasm before everything is loaded, you can actually see the pit. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Did you see it for a sec? There was a pit. Anyway, here's Master Koga. This is the last time we'll see him. I've been waiting for you. It is done. We have enough crystallized charges at last. And now, our gift to the Demon King. A weapon beyond compare. Will be reborn. Today will go down in infamy as the day of our ultimate weapon's resurrection, and the day the world faced its end. Behold this feat of engineering. The unstoppable Zonai construct. Count your blessings, Link. Your death will prove the Yiga clan's might. Then I'll go take my rightful place in the darkness below the castle, where the Demon King now dwells. Yes, where the end of all things will begin, in the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. Haha, we've been in this boss fight before, whenever we got Minoru. I don't have anything for Minoru to actually use to fight. My beautiful weapon. All my work destroyed. You little twink. I was this close to destroying the world with the Demon King. You think I'm just gonna let this stand, do you? Time to bust out my serious moves. A brand new technique I came up in the deepest darkness of the darkest depths. It will destroy you. Tremble in fear before my unstoppable Koga rocket. This is the end. Now fly, Koga rocket. This wasn't supposed to happen. How dare you, Link? I'll have my revenge. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Blink. Hello. Greetings. I will come to you. Please wait a moment. Thank you for driving out the trespasser. I watched your battle closely. It is unlikely he will appear in another abandoned mine. His manner of departure attests to that. Mines similar to this one can be found under thriving surface settlements and other places of distinction. There appears to be some sort of connection between the surface and the depths. Very curious. Perhaps you will find this equally intriguing. It may be a good idea for you to explore this connection. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. The power. The money. Okay, a rocket platform. How topical. Alright. Now what? So there's something a little more interesting that we can do within the depths. Because we fought a lot of bosses within the game. But now there's really only Ganondorf. Which is, you know, neat, but also kind of a bummer. Because, like, now what are we supposed to do with the rest of our time? What else is there to fight? If only we could revisit some of those battles. If only there was a way to find those monsters again. If only there were somewhere that we could find them. Which is my way of saying, Come on. This where? This isn't where it is it? Damn it, that was supposed to be a really cool way to, just bring up Moldera again. Or Colgera again. But he might be, like, a little bit further over that way. Mr. Scooty. Oh, hi, Farosh. Just, oh yeah, perfectly normal. Huge ass dragon. Aw, man. But, you know, it's not like there are any other huge ass creatures that are here. Oh shit. Actually, I should heal up before. So yeah, there are actually 3 boss rematches for each of the temple bosses within the depths. And each of them, I think, just gives you 100 crystal charges, which is a whole battery, or a whole third of a battery. But since Colgera is definitely the easiest one, that's probably the only one that I'm actually gonna be doing in this playthrough. Damn, look at how much of the depths we're covering. I think what I want to do between now and the end of the stream is I want to find the bargainer statues. We found one here at the central mine. But there are others that are around the springs. The springs of power, wisdom, and courage. And there's another one. Oh, there are a few others in other important locations. Did I get that light root? Apparently not. So this is where I want to go, but I do want to get this light root. Since it's right here. We did this dungeon last time. And right here is the Wellspring of Courage. I was kind of hoping that it would kind of light up on my map. Oh, is it behind the waterfall? Yeah. And here above the Wellspring of Courage is this bargainer statue. Right, so they're giving us another part of the Dark Link set. Cool. So now we got that one. I guess the next one that I would be able to go to would be the Wellspring of Wisdom. So it is really far away. Yeah, I can just jump down from the fucking hole. There's a non-zero chance that a dragon is going to pop out of this. Alright, see you later. I hope no one's thalassophobic. But we have found what we came for. It's just down here. Here's the big boy. Alright, so they're saying there's still another, which is true. Now we're going to go to the Wellspring of Power, which is going to be below the Spring of Power. And there should be another Bargainer statue there. So that's the Spring of Power. There was a memory with Zelda there in Breath of the Wild, and that's actually the it's structured similarly to the Skyview Spring from Skyward Sword. We'll need to go there to do the Goddess Statue quest. but I don't see him. Where's the bargainer? Ow. Shit. At least our machine survived. Okay, where the fuck is this bargainer? I might just have been going to the wrong place. I don't think I was. Oh, is he further down? Yeah, there he is. Right. So that's 3 of them. There are 2 more that we should be able to find. One of them should be over by this route. So what's the quickest way to get there? The lag. I have one trick, and it's this. It's Mr. Scooty. If it ain't broke, scoot. Alright, so there's our bargainer. Scooty. Alright. One last one. One last time. Oh, next stream, we're going to do the Typhlo reruns stuff. Because now we have all the sages. Okay, we shouldn't get jump scared by Dinral. Never mind. We only got jump scared by his ass. That's fine. Listen, you think you've seen everything in the game, but whenever you jump down a hole and you're not expecting to see a dragon's face coming for you, that's scary. That shit'll give you thalassophobia. Okay. Now, I may have said this in a previous stream, but there is a connection between the bargainer statues and the goddess statues, which is the bargainer statues, with the exception, well, I guess with the exception of the bargainer statue that's in Lookout Landing, they all appear where a significant goddess statue shows up. In fact, this one is the biggest. And he is below the mother goddess statue, or the one that's in the Forgotten Temple. There was the one who we needed to return its eyes that was below the one that was in the, by the way, the original champion tunic. It's your reward for finding them all. So, if that ain't nostalgic enough for you, you can just go back to the whole ass original one. But like, this one is below the one in the Forgotten Temple. And then we already sort of went over that, like, oh, the one below, the one at the Wellspring of Courage, it's below the goddess statue at the Spring of Courage. The one at the Spring of Power is below the goddess statue at the Spring of Power. The bargain statue at the Spring of Wisdom clearly aligns. And there was the one in the Great Plateau at the Temple of Time, who's at the Central Mine. But there's not one on the surface that matches up to the Plains Bargainer statue, right? Because the only thing right above there is the Bottomless Pond, which was the Bottomless Swamp in Breath of the Wild. So, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't hold true necessarily, unless we look one layer further up, because the Plains Bargainer statue is below the goddess statue that's in the Zonai Temple of Time, which used to be on the Great Plateau, but this one's like coming out of the ground. So like, I don't know if like how it distorted to make itself there, or if the depths really follow any laws of time, because like the mines are linked to they're linked to areas where there's been civilization, but like we can find mines at Laurelin and Terrytown which haven't existed nearly as long as the other ones, as the other points of civilization. So who knows? I'm sure the Zelda tubers are going to have field days with them. But that's going to do it for this sesh. We've got 2 more side adventures that I want to go through before we fight Ganondorf. But it is entirely possible that we beat the game next time. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But thank you all for sticking around. We'll be back probably next week in order to get this thing going. I'll see you later, Dom, and everybody else who was sticking around during the stream. I will see y'all later. Bye.